Yo lo 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 lol, I am here now. Do 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 do. I hate Christmas. These songs are now stuck in my goddamn head. Why do people care so much about fucking Christmas? Ugh. Let's see, hold on, let me just set this up. WISA and EYPT. Yo, DJ Underground, what's up, my guy? Good morning, sir. Ready Monday morning, bright, fresh, and early. Hold on, let me add some of these stickers to the watch list. I didn't add all of these, but just because they're running pretty well. Oh, okay, so yo, so Sarah, good morning, good morning. Theodore, good morning, sir. How are you? The squad is here this week. I like to see it. I like to see it. All right. Well, so Spy 456. So I hope everyone had a good weekend. How do you see DTCK? I see it going up. I'm giving it some more time. I don't think it's gonna go lower. It has a decent setup. But I don't know. I'm still holding my position. So, Barbara, good morning. But I did want to quickly say, I'm sure some of you are aware, cryptocurrency, nice little rally going in. Gold and silver. Silver is having a large rejection day right now, but the market technically hasn't opened yet. I imagine volume is picking up. Gold hit 2150. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure if you know this. I'm not sure if you actually know this. That is the highest price gold has ever hit. We are in the midst of an all-time high of gold. Keep that in mind. Sue, good afternoon. How are you? Cup of tea and a joint. I know how you do it. But yes, all-time high on gold and silver. They did have a big pullback today. Doesn't surprise me. I think it's more like a stop loss raid establishment of a new high. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. I do think that there will be a pullback. I even asked Pyro in the Discord. I was like, "Oh, yo, is it gonna pop off like this?" Pyro was like, our local gold and silver guru. He said pullback was probably gonna happen. So I think he's right. I think they just moved up the pullback. Still like your work cadence short video of you creating a road. Well, you know what, Cesaro? I actually added to the road. I didn't make a video about it. It rained. Well, it was 2 weeks ago. It was the weekend before Thanksgiving. Or maybe that's 3 weeks ago? Let's see. No, it was 2 weeks ago. It rained. I added a new section to it. I didn't make a video on it, so but I'll show you guys that at some point of the road that I was making. I'm like cutting into the first part was like on a very small hill, but this one is like on a very steep hill. So something to keep in mind. LSDI popped all the way up to 62.93. My goodness. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but we were here for LSDI's IPO. This is a hallucinogenic, hallucinogenic. Oh my god, it's a it's a trippy company. Let me put it that way. Jesus, I can't say that word this morning. EYPT, decent pop up here. It looks like it's establishing a drop, another drop potential, and then maybe a pop up at some point, but we'll see. But yeah, but Theodore, yeah, for DTCK, so my thing is the daily. I think if you look at the daily, I think if you also look at the history of some of the some of the movements of the underwriter of DTCK, they'll I think they might still pop it up to like 250, but I don't know. That's a little too much. I think if you're getting like 180s to 150s, I think you're looking good. That's kind of the price target I have in mind. And the SPY continues to drop here, 455.80. This could be the bottom. You remember the R Luna Classic I told you about last week? It took off running. DJ, yes, I remember you telling me about it. I've also seen some chatter of it on social media. Wait, was this the one that dropped, or is this hallucinogen? No, not Hallucin. Hallucinogens. Jesus Christ. I was trying to add an A here. Hallucinogens. Jesus Christ. I was trying to add genetics to the word, like the hallucinogenetics. Let's see. Yeah, LSDI, man. Like LSDI is on like the list of the few LSDIs popping up right now. LSDI is one of those tickers that I like to make money off of, but I just missed out on that run. All right. I'm gonna quickly grab some coffee. I made a pot of coffee about 20 minutes ago, so I'm gonna get a cup. Alright. Here we go. Okay. DTCK ain't gonna do much right now. Do we got any other runners? No way. ATNF? Holy shit, you are not gonna run. You are not going to run. Oh, dude, ATNF. ATNF was a it was like a drug company that was on the brink of like a multi-billion-dollar drug that I was in the back of the day, and they absolutely spoofed it. It's basically my AMC. Except this one actually fully went to the Shadow Realm. All right. What else are we looking at? Fubo taking a bit of a hit here. QBTS. Okay, QBTS. Egypt's MACD is actually pretty solid, but it looks like it's not going to move too much. Damn, the SPY keeps dropping, man. 45561. That's interesting. Pineapple Financial hit 296. I did say it was going to pop up on Friday, but I didn't expect it. Well, I don't even think that was it was only like 100 share low volume pop up. I don't think that really counts. Yeah, what about HUBC? Let's take a look at HUBC here. Oh, wow. HUBC all the way back down to 24. Oh, yeah, that's right. It made that massive drop on Friday. This is a significant drop. If this goes lower, I would expect it at some point to make another rebound here. All right. We also have View moving up. This was another Salcero call out. Hit 270 on Friday. It came all the way back down to 88 and then popped up to 123. We do only have around 7.5 minutes left until the market opens. So I am hoping. What about GME? How's GME holding up? GME's still in this range. It's in between two fib levels, which is like basically tells you it's not going to go anywhere. Though when earnings should be coming up soon, right? Earnings is the 6th, though it's Wednesday. Speaking of looking at earnings, let's take a look at earnings calendar. I know next week is FOMC, so I think there's going to be a cold period at some point in the week. All right. Korean Electric Power, the KEP. Whoa, I didn't know that this even existed. Doesn't really do much. Let's see. Tomorrow you got AutoZone. Oh, tomorrow is NIO, NIO. So if you're looking at a play that might be potentially interesting, I'm actually kind of hoping. To be fair, the the electric car company hype, the battery stuff is kind of dead, especially with lithium on the rise. I haven't talked futures in a while, but lithium is definitely dropping. You also have Chewy AI, C3 AI. I know some people love this play. I've always been quite bearish on it because of all of the fundamental companies in regards to AI. AI is the worst one. Like there's so much better versions of this company that you can play. I would say it has more consistent volume. SPY is now dropping to 45537. Wow. Big moves, big moves. So I do have the SPY hitting 45488 today. To be fair though, I don't think that this move will last, but we shall see. We shall see. We have 5 minutes left until the market opens. EYPT still dropping. They're definitely gonna have to break this 2280. Well, yeah, 2284 level at some point on EYPT. No, we already have LSDI. WISA was the other one that we were looking at. What about ICU? What about BPTH? What about that? Let's take a look. BPTH. Yeah, kind of jumping between 40 and 60. So if you were looking to swing, that wouldn't be a terrible swing. Why do I have this awful feeling in my stomach that ATNF is going to do something at some point? Just to prove how much of this was an AMC for me, still believe in their CEO. Wow, View hit 148 by the way, big pop up. Now we're trading on 141. EYPT does drop below. It still needs to break 22. This like $23, 22.80, something like that. View is looking really nice right now. I won't be surprised if we see a bit of a recovery here on the SPY. Here we go. EYPT dropping below 23. Let's see. NEGG, this is also a call out by Zim last week. Hit 248 this morning. If you're looking to play that as well. But yeah, View is a play to keep an eye on. Looking very froggy out here. Oh wow, silver and gold taking massive drops. What about Bitcoin? No, Bitcoin's just chilling out here. Bitcoin does have a bit of a topping pattern. To be fair though, I am not surprised whatsoever on these silver moves. It's actually why I took position profit. I took my position and some profit out from some of my silver plays last week because I didn't fully. I don't trust the moves on precious metals. I'm learning to not trust the moves. If they pop out, just take some profit and then just collect at the bottom. EYPT dropping below that 23 area, hitting 2177. Yep, SPY popping back up. All right, here we go. 15 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever it may be. Market is about to open. Let's see what it does. Probably expect a bit of a rise to that 4, 5, 6, 25 area on the SPY. And we are off. Boom, there we go. Market is open. Let's take a look. All right, we got some moves here, there. All right, yep, there's that SPY reversal. No surprise. LSDI getting dropped. All right, let's actually take a look at the viewer list here. So, how did Hawaiian Holdings popped up here massively? ATHE, yep, this was a move. This was a play that was running. SSNT, I did see a lot of talk about this, hit 1395. LSDI still dropping here a little bit. SPY popping back up. EYPT, let's take a look. WISA getting dropped here at the open. WULF hit 160. Wow. Big rally because of crypto. The view is still, and I'm not talking about the show. The view still looks pretty decent here. Yep, there's that SPY rally I was talking about. Wait, what? Oh my god. Go, bro. You always gotta look at the spread. God damn it. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. All right. Spy 456. Yep, coming back up to that rally. All right. SSNT halted on the way down here. LSDI taking a bit of a drop. CLSK popping up here. I believe this was also a Solcero call out. GMBL DJ Underground. You were talking about this one. It is popping up, man. There are some spikes in this play. Spiked up. Remember, it spiked up Thursday, and then it popped up this morning. So I don't know how consistent it's going to be, but definitely very interesting. All right, let's take a look. So silver did have a bit of a drop. It came back up. SPY definitely gapped down massively. So that'll be interesting. Fubo with a nice little rally. I like to see it. I like to see it, baby. I've not taken a look at my positions on this account. Okay. DTCK open up at 124 here. It does have a decent setup here. I don't know if it's gonna get froggy the way I want it to get froggy, but we'll see. Oh, and QBTS is also rallying. It's never on this account, is it? It's always on my other account. It's always on my other account. God damn it. Do still think we have a drop in the SPY left for today. We shall see. I wouldn't be surprised if we see like a bit of a V recovery here. LSDI is still struggling. EYPT, it did hit 1850, big drops. Yeah, I have a feeling this is a new market. We got pretty lucky last week with some of the moves in regards to pop. Like we'd already had some this morning, but I don't know if they'll continue out for the rest of the week. The view is still popping up here. 159, 163. Good call out by your boy Solcero. Oh, ATNF. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, okay. They announced some BS news. I got a stop loss DTCK at 114. Nice, bro. Nice. Remember view hit 170. Remember DTCK has a massive spread, Theodore. Just keep that in mind. So it could be like the reason why you see such a big move. 177 view is rallying. Whew. 178. But yeah, the spread on DTCK is massive. So you could see a big drop. ATNF, don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You don't have the gall to do it. You don't have that. You don't have the balls, son. 186 on view. So, sir, you getting into this, bro? This is your call out, my guy. Big rally. Yeah, okay, it's getting sold off. So we do see a lot of selling pressure. Good thing though is that you do see volume kind of picking up here. Okay, ATNF coming back down. That's what I want to see. Okay, what else are we looking at? RDHL. Why are all these plays have reverse split? So now all of these plays are like $15. What is going on with this? There was another place. Oh yeah, it was CAUD. Someone called out CAUD. I believe wasn't that you, Theodore? You called out CAUD. It did run. Hey, Lamphere, morning girls and gals, Master Apple. Hey, I like that name, Lamphere. How you doing, bro? Good morning. I might have to keep that as one of my nicknames. Oh my god. So whenever Salcero was in the laundromat, he'll miss one of his plays. No, I agree, bro. That's why I'm in it. This one it has the markers for a big spike. It already did a big spike, but I mean, it's so cheap that I think like a decent move could be coming. It has the setup, bro. It just needs a little push, a little. I don't think it's gonna fall. The spread is here. I'll show or I'll tell you, because trust me, I know what you're saying. Okay, I don't really want to remove. Yeah, you got spread. Okay, you got spread 119. That's not bad. 119, 123. All good, free for once, and eyeing neg and gree. Yes, Sir Zim that was a good call up by Sir Zim. I like DTCK. Come on, baby. There we go, baby. Come on. Oh, it's hit that 123. Come on. This is where the views started running up massively. If you can give me a 186, I'll take it. WISA is dangerous. Oh yeah, dude. I don't trust that play whatsoever. I'd rather buy AMC. All right, well, silver and gold plays kind of took a bit of a hit. I hate that when they make a move in the pre-market or after hours and then they just drop that shit right back to where it was, and then because the market is dumb and it's greedy, all they'll do is just they'll change it. So, but why did you gotta do my puts like that on Fubo? They definitely pump faked me on that Fubo. I almost bought AMC 680. All right, yeah, we've had the market is kind of expanding, which makes me nervous because it means I have to keep track of all these freaking plays, which You got silver and gold. You got Fubo making a nice little pop, but I still don't trust this shit. Fubo's been giving me breakout vibes for the last like 3 weeks, which that's generally the time when they'd like to launch it, which is kind of what they did today. But I'm looking for a bigger move. I'm looking for a move past the 390 resistance. The SPY, on the other hand, I think the SPY will probably close like... I could totally see the SPY turning green today. That would be such a SPY thing to do. Have a big drop on a Monday, fill the gap all the way back up, hit 459, rally it. The view is still moving here. 174 coming back up to that high. It's got that push, 178. I'm surprised they didn't halt this ticker. BSFC creeping up. Ooh. Oh, this has a good setup, Sue. BSFC has a decent setup. All right, the SPY's already back up to 56.67. Yeah, it went from like 174 to 178 instantly. We do still see selling pressure, but it has a good EMA VWAP setup. VWAP. The VWAP. So yeah, I'm still looking around for that, but it's gonna do... Volume's already slowing down a little bit here, so... All right. Bets also had a big pop up here. Bets moved all the way from 2. Wow. This is like a 400% move. Almost a 600%, like 500% move. Come on, DTCK. That's a big volume buy. Give it the juice. Oh, wow. Fubo is fucking moving. Holy shit. Hold up. I got a 126. Come on, DTCK. Fubo with an absolute tank of a move. 360, not bad. That was like my initial take profit area. One Fubo. Big, but these calls, bro. Let's see how they hold up. Holo killed the trading. Yeah. By the way, View took a big drop here. Like back into the 140s here. Yeah, Holo was a bitch last week. She was a bitch last week. Come on, DTCK. You didn't do it for me last week. You'll do it for me today. By the way, LSDI looks mighty fine. Okay, DTCK. That's what I like to see. Hit those screeners. Hit the screeners. Send out the alert bells. LSDI with a big move from 29 to 38. It is still running into resistance, but oh shit, this is gonna. Mullen is up. Didn't Mullen take a massive beating? Yeah, it hit 14. It bounces were expected. What's Fubo doing? No. Okay, we're chilling. We are a chilling. Come on. Give us that dumb fucking crossover. Oh yeah, this is gonna be big. Got the puts to secure. DTCK is at resistance right now, just from my chart, so definitely a pullback could be in play here. It did fill a gap that I was looking for it to fill. Okay, baby. Damn, too bad I got no day trades on this account because I would flip instantly into LSDI, but because LSDI looks like it's going to have that move back up to 48. Okay, SPY is still chilling. Mullen, and what was the other one? T2? T2. Let's take a look at T2 here. Oh, wow, okay. T2 is moving. T2 is on that breakout line. Ooh, what a big move on T2. Decent. 420 on the dot. MRAI. Didn't someone call this out? Oh yeah, I think that was also Theodore, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, SPY. I knew you were. It's so obvious you were gonna do such a dumb rally. Such a SPY thing to do, bro. Just drop in Monday morning and then rally throughout the day. Fill half the gap and then drop. Hey, no problem, Theodore. Salute to you, sir. Trust me, I'm feeling the same as you do right now. T2 looks good though. It's a ticker that can easily get out of hand if it wants to. $421. T2 could actually be a big dog today. Let's take a quick peek at SSNT. SSNT unhalted here, moving up We did get halted on SSNT. Quick peek at ATHE. Decent, but not great. SSNT is definitely looking cleaner from this morning than probably any other ticker that I've seen so far, maybe except LSDI. EYPT definitely making a setup here. Needs some time. What about the view? The view still kind of trading as 140 range. Honestly, if you hit 130, I won't be surprised if you see another pop up here. Remember, profit is profit on your plays, guys, especially in the market we're in. Speaking of GME, it did break below that sort of fib channel and now popped right back up to 16. This one's been also somewhat of a headache recently. Fubo looking decent still. Fubo looking decent. I'll take a drop on the SPY. You can do whatever you want, SPY. Do whatever you want. LMDX. Hold up, wasn't this? Frey 207, man. God damn. Frey has been an absolute bitch and a half to look at. Yeah, LMDX took the big drop. Come on, man. And T2 still popping. SSNT halted on the way up 957. SPY deciding to drop again. That's what I was figuring it was going to do. Silver and gold are going to be annoying. To be expected, though. I already got that one here. Then I can do this one here. Flip it over. Okay, okay. So we had a move there. Let's take a look at the 30. Decent setup, decent setup. LSDI hit 40.90, dropping again. SSNT is still halted. View looks to pop up here. I think. We did have two large selling candles. SPY dropping one more time. Probably gonna sit in this channel for a little bit. Probably not even move today. Now that I'm looking at it. Well, we're retracting volume on DTCK. SPY deciding to go for round 2 here on the drop. Oh, SBSW, you son of a bitch. Still walk away profit on you. Yep, SPY coming back down. What's Nvidia doing? Nvidia's at 456. Well, there's no way Nvidia's gonna do what I think it's gonna do, but just in case, SSNT unhalted 998. Yeah, Nvidia looks kind of weak. We'll leave up DTCK for now. It's still pretty decent. It's only up 5%. Well, off of the open, I guess, or off of the close. View still looks pretty decent. Yep, there's that pop up here. Low volume though, not very trustworthy. Can't be having that, bro. Can't be fucking having that. View still looking good. Okay, big resistance area. Interesting. We got a lot of plays just kind of fucking about a little bit. I guess patience is in order today. If anything, I've already made some big wins like off the bat here, so I think I might have to go take a walk because I do not want to happen what happened last week. View is popping up here, but we'll sit here. We'll wait for the market to kind of settle here. It's not that I'm going to be making any trades, but SSNT dropped, halted on the way down. LSDI still looking pretty decent. View still looking pretty decent. MRAI still looking pretty decent. Oh, this stupid channel, bro. Whatever, I guess we'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick walk, guys. I need to. I can feel the adrenaline in my blood right now. Like I feel like I just took some drugs. And I need to walk it off for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. There we go. All right. Got that out of the way. LSDI popped up one more time. Yeah, LSDI is still looking pretty good here. View is at 161. There we go. LSDI 41. Yeah, 48 seems possible. PLTR taking a big hit here. Was it on the 15? Yeah, we hit the 15. LSDI, quick sell-off here. Alright. GME still with a climb up. Oh, whoops. That was RDHO. Stop moving. There we go. GME hit 1668. Decent spike. Still low volume. Alright, there we go. Interesting. Let's see. SSNT still hitting highs here, or intraday highs, I guess. GME still looking good. View, still like views look. SPY getting dropped again. DTCK has resistance at 128. Yeah, that's true. But I also kind of like your where your stop is. I think that's also a good support. I think DTCK has built enough of a strong base on support in regards to moving up again. BSFC hit 1658 here. All right. SPY is still acting pretty weird. Good thing the market kind of calmed down here. Man, sometimes the market is so noisy. Jesus. Is silver coming back up? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no, okay, it's back down there. View is still pushing up here, 170. Yeah, 13. This is that move. So, Sarah, I think that what you're talking about with that 78 was kind of coming back to fruition, just taking some time. No, Someone hit the brake on the market now. Yeah. I'm curious to see if GME can hit volatile such popular. No, that's never gonna happen. Lanfear. That was in an age where they were like the so many factors. First off, of the entirety of the market was booming. Things that weren't even that were pure debt, didn't have a single piece of revenue, were rallying thousands of percent. GME, like, was it you also had people printing money? So, dude, there were people from countries abroad investing in GME for the shits and giggles of it. By the way, SSNT hit 1135. So I don't really believe I don't believe that you'll ever really see that hype again. As much as I would love for that to happen. At least not for a while. Like, plus you had cryptocurrency. Like, everything was running, and like everything was bullish. People were spending millions of dollars on pictures of dolphin panda hybrids. Like, it was just an absolute shit show of a bubble. I mean, maybe we could get that type of bubble again. By the way, SSNT halted, but I think you need a little bit more than that. By the way, View also hit 184. Holy shit, should have entered View when you said it jumped 25%. Thank you, bro. I gotta give credit to Salsero though. He's the individual who alerted me to the play. It had a Friday sell off, so it seemed like it was gonna pop up again. $454.88. Here we go. This is the area I was looking for on the SPY, and we hit it on the dot. So the question is, do we drop? Well, we did drop below it. Do we pop back up from here? That is the question. That is the question people need answered. This is probably where people sell out of their puts and they go into calls. Oh wow. I think SPY might continue to drop here. Yeah, this is such a gap down type move. Like, I think we might hit I think we actually might hit 453 here. I had on the line, bro, on the line. What a call out on SPY. Oh, SPY's still dropping. Okay. Just ignore the volume, SPY. Okay, ignore the volume. Do what you want to do. Probably just hitting stop loss. View's still looking good here. View's about to hit new highs. It did. View's hitting 190. It's not showing up on Webull, but so SPY did drop to 454.77. So it was off by about 11. It did hit 488, but it did drop back down here. Even though my line technically wasn't on the 454.88, still was on the dot. It did rest on that area for like a brief moment. Okay, there we go. The question now is, does the SPY keep dropping here, or is it just gonna kind of find that support area? You did see that stop loss, right? So it did definitely. It's okay. It's going to drop a little bit more. It needs people to believe it's going to drop. So that 453 area. View getting slammed down. Whoa, a bit of a weird voice crack there. No surprise though. It kind of double topped on the RSI. Okay, the SPY's just hitting new lows here. Now it's popping back up. The thing now, though, is that has turned into resistance. They need to drop this one more time at this level. So we're gonna see this, unless if it's a massive reversal. SSNT unhalted, moving up to 1199, trying to break into that 12 area. SPY still hitting new lows here. My goodness. Ooh, PLTR's taking a hit. I should have held on to my $14 puts on PLTR. So that's a big indecisive candle here. A lot of buying. It seems like a lot of buying pressure. Still think they're gonna. They did hit 353.82. Back up to that 88 area. Question now is it looks like it's turning into resistance. Yep, because people are buying calls here, because they were buying calls into 459. They thought the breakout was imminent. People buy more calls. It drops, they average back down, and that's why you keep on seeing these spikes, and they're trying to get the stop losses. I'm still they definitely got a clip below this 453.62 area at least once. Probably best to do it today. Well, no. What is it? London's taking over, so consolidation, which is kind of what they're doing right now. And then America picks up the pieces later on in an hour or two. Whoa, what is this? What happened last time? We got underneath. Well, let's do the 15. We're bouncing right off that 500. We did that once, twice. This is the third time. So if it doesn't break this area, it's going to continue going up. Last time we did this was a fucking long time ago. This is still essentially the top. SSNT is behaving more like a regular stock. View hit 190 and getting dropped. What the fuck? So yeah, sounds about right. Market adapt to the new market in a way. Still hitting new lows. Is that a double bottom here? SSNT now breaking, looking for the 13 area. Hit 1297 here intraday. Do we have any gaps back here? Up here. Gaps down below, but not above. All the way up to $9. Holy shit. Yep, there we go. 1335. SSNT drop. Chewy hit 1973. Damn, bro. I should have gone. I was gonna. Oh, that was. Should have been confident with that shit. Should have played SSNT. Yeah. SSNT was a good play. See, 1, 2, and I don't know. The Monday feels weird. It feels like they popped everything up to try to shake people out. So I think maybe tomorrow they might set up one more shakeout. But that's just the beginning of the day. We'll see how the rest of the day goes. They could do that later on in the day. Yeah, and then it hit 1337, so a bigger move is still possible. Are they letting people load back up here? Is that what they're doing? Or are they gonna do a fake out stop loss and then rally? I feel like they continue to drop it here on the SPY. Doesn't make much sense for them to leave it where it is. Because then they can just they can, I don't know, maybe they're just keeping it here and then waiting. You know what? I think they've actually kind of killed people's plays the way that they wanted to. I think they're bringing it back here to figure out where they want to take it. View is still popping up here. View is consistently up and down. I don't know. The SPY normally doesn't stay this oversold for this long. That's the kind of the thing that's kind of bothering me right now about this play. Plus, the SPY hasn't been this low on MACD for a long, long time. Unless if they're starting a reversal down. Like, this is the tricky part. Would they rally it one more time? They definitely would rally it one more time. But they would also drop it one more time. Thing is, people, this is a level where people would do both, wouldn't they? That's the problem. They would do both. They don't want to rally it because people are just buying calls. Okay, they're gonna drop it one more time. View getting dropped. Four 5 4 14. Well, it did hit. Excuse me, did hit 459. So we've had consistent closing below this level. Closing and opening. Yeah, I think too many people are still buying calls, so I think they're gonna pump fake it. They're just killing the premiums right now. They're gonna pump fake down here. Something they would 100% do. I don't know. There's a lot of people looking to buy this shit. See, if I'd bought I bought more, I would have definitely played it a little bit better. How's this 15 looking? Tuna will run. Nah, don't hit the like button, bro. I'm not gonna run a lap for you. You know what? Just cancel this. I don't like the way things are set up right now. If we wanted to break the 200, we would have. Fubo is still doing a madness here. I think we hit like 370 tomorrow and then drop. Okay. There we go. SPY drops 45452. Yep. That's that drop I was talking about. So what because we did this shit like midweek Wednesday. $54.51 is going to be tough to break. DTCK back down to 122. $120 getting dropped. It's gonna fill that 117 gap. 455.36. View is still dropping. LSDI. Mullen hit 1895, decent pop up here. LMDX at 1489. T2 hit 435. WULF came back down 149. Oh shit, okay, we broke the 15. Shit, okay. When's the last time we hit this shit? Must have been back here. On the way up, I've never seen a move the way the spies move, and I don't see it. I don't think I've ever seen a move like this before. The move indicates to me that that's definitely a reversals inbound. But my worry is that's what they want people to think. SPY reversal down direction. No, no, back up, Barbara. I'm not 100% sure. The move that I see indicates to me that we could rally kind of 2 days, which is kind of what other people that I know think. But it's broken 15, and most of the time when it breaks 15, the 15200 EMA, normally when it does this, you see it drop. Maybe we need to go back more to the downside. We need to start back up from here. Oh, funny enough, every single time they do a move like this, it's a bit tricky. Most of the time it's a drop or it's a reversal, but there are some times where you see a continuation to the downside on the SPY. See, okay, this is what I wanted to see. Okay, hold up. Yeah, we could still drop here. We could still drop here on the SPY. I'm not like, this is a level where you want to be careful. And it's also Monday, so they're just setting up the move for the rest of the week. That's why I'm like, we could see a reversal later on, but it could be that they wait for that until next week, right? Like, you got FOMC next week. Silver with a big drop. Yeah, idiots chased gold and silver. That's the problem right there. Should have been playing it when we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago. Who's controlling it? Meta? Meta is controlling the SPY. Okay. Meta is controlling the upside. Who's controlling? Is there anyone else controlling the upside? Apple. Apple just took a big knife. Nvidia is leading the downwards pack. Netflix, Google, and Microsoft. Oh no, Microsoft's controlling it. Okay. Okay. They got it pinned on Microsoft, that's fine. DTCK popping up again, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't trust these. Definitely hit 127 again. Hold up. Is that right? I don't think that's right. All right, SSNT back down, LSDI dropping, EYPT dropping, ATHE dropping, WISA coming back up, ALT decent climb up here, IMPL also popped up here. Ooh, WISA big pop, 25 cents here. I'm just taking my last. I'm taking the profit on my put there. One sec. All right, got some coffee. Let's get back to it. Where are we at? Okay, SPY. this. Uh, yeah, good thing I sold my put on the SPYs. Might come back down, but I'm just happy to walk away with some profit today. See, that's what I was worried about on the SPY, is that they just reverse it up and fill those gaps. DTCK pulling back. It's normal. I hope it doesn't get under 120. Yeah. No, I'm not worried about it. I did see a spike in volume, so I was kind of hoping it would break this second level, but I don't know. Maybe the grind up to this like 140 area might be a little bit longer than I expected. Alright, well, SPY's kind of just chilling here. Silver, we got gold. Gold is still going down. And with this one, we do with this one. Let me look at it from a different angle. Yeah, DTCK. It's probably just gonna take a little bit of a dip, then trade sideways. It might make a move. It might not, but I think it'll definitely pop up one more time. I'm not sure how large the retracement will be though. QBTS decided to be a little bitch today. What about PLTR? What? Jesus. PLTR broke out of the channel. Damn it. Oh, yeah, it was kind of obvious. I think PRTO will definitely climb back up here. Neg. Alright, IMPL took a big fat hit. Let's see, Neg just happened. LOL. Sold though, buying back. Yeah, I'd be patient here. I won't be surprised if you head back down to the like low 150s, but seems like we're already somewhat getting a reversal. SPY is rallying here. I'm not sure if this move will be consistent though. I think it'll be more sideways. I think we might hit I think we first have to hit 455 and then drop or not. We'll see. PLTR is definitely taking a hit. We gotta... Man, why does it keep on making me go backwards here? Alright, last time we hit this, got a red up here. We broke 15. Oh, someone got a red. Well, the thing is, we're getting a red almost... People calling gold a pet rock. That's fucking funny, dude. That's fucking funny. That's actually hilarious. Much more reasonable. Oh wow, PBR took a fat hit. SPY with a nice little rally here. Yeah, Neg's still struggling. SPY definitely has a couple more drops left in it. Damn, I wish I had a day trade, bro. I should be playing SPY back and forth all day today. Just making money left, right, and center. Wait, what? No, that's not what the... God damn it. It's not what I meant to do. No. Oh, shit. Bought the wrong expiration date. Whatever. Well, that's gonna be a fatto. Neg looking to push 169 still. Take a look at View. View looks pretty good actually. View 170, 171. Damn, I can't believe I just bought the wrong expiration date. Shit. Whatever. Maybe I get lucky. Maybe I just get really lucky. Maybe I gotta take the risk of averaging down beforehand. I don't even think we go that. I don't even think we go that unless the SPY really decides to make a move here. Damn, View is doing pretty good right now. SSNT, EYPT, LSDI. LSDI ain't doing it. MVS woke up. Is it because of T2? Because of T2. Oh, wow. Okay. MVOS 142. What about T2? T2 still holding. MVS pop-up selling off. GME is still climbing. BPTH 58. Damn, BPTH is a good swing. All right. Good bounce. Oh shit, okay. MVS holding its gains. MVS integrate purchase and sale agreement to acquire Ofer. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Decent covering, but very interesting. Can you get a run out of this? That's the question. Fubo is going to hit 360 today. I have that gut feeling. Nvidia did take a fat hit. Meta with a bear flag. Google popping up, Netflix popping up, Microsoft popping up, Amazon popping up. Let's look at the VIX real quick. I haven't looked at the VIX in some time. This is the weekly, this is the daily, popped up. Yeah, VIX spike is kind of in order here. I could definitely see that drop coming. There we go. MVUS looking good, 139. Still has a ways to go to get back up to that 232 area, but very interesting regardless. Plenty of buying opportunity. Could have averaged down or just taken a new position, whatever it may be. View is still holding up. $144 on MVOS, new highs here. Oh, don't do this to Fubo, bruh. Don't do this to Fubo. There's that SPY. Okay. This is what I was freaking nervous about when I sold my put this morning. On the SPY, just that dumb rally, but all the way back up. $150. No, that's big news. I think you get one more spike out of this as well. I don't know, maybe 150. I don't think 150 would be it. 160 definitely. We'll see. Just let it do its thing. Wow, look at that SPY reversal. SSNT still popping up. View holding on by fingers. MVOS still just chilling. No, LSD. WISA came back down. ALT, MRAI looking pretty good. DTCK just holding that 122 area. If we can close at 457 today. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Let me look at this ticker, CPRX. No, MVOS getting sold off here. All right, volume's now kind of dying. Okay, MVUS is still holding on. Not great though, but something. All right, reclaim the VWAP. So the question is how large of a... Well, we are kind of hitting that 15. What is that? Would be such a swing. Wow, the spy with a Rocky Balboa comeback? Yeah. I figured something like that was gonna happen, bro. They're gonna push it past that 45660 level and then rallied another dollar or two. I think we might even get to 58 today. Please let MVUS hit at least $2. I mean, to be honest, I don't think MVUS could get much cheaper than this. Well, no, that's not true. It could get very cheap, but I'm not 100% sure it will. I still think we might see a decent rally on silver. This move was a bit, it was such an obvious move as well. Took less of a hit than I was expecting though, which is good. There we go. View once again trying to break 170. SPY's at a key level. It could explode up. Or it rejects sideways. I think rejection sideways on the SPY would make a lot more sense. But SPY doesn't do anything that makes sense. Yeah, I think we're going to 57 on the SPY. All right, let's take a look at some other tickers that we haven't looked at in a while. SSNT 1107 trading sideways. HA not doing all too much. EYPT, that move was already made. Maybe a bit later. I'm not a big fan of these type of plays, to be honest. Ones that run up to like $30, like they have so much room to drop. Wow, SPY broke the VWAP. ATHE drop. View still maintaining. We already have that on the thing. LSDI decent. WISA, I don't like the way WISA's set up, but I definitely think it'll drop and then pop up. Holy shit, look at the SPY, dude. My goodness. View 177, big move. Continuation. Needs that 178 there. Holy shit, look at this SPY, bro. All right, MVUS is kind of being dropped slowly, but on low volume. View once again that rejection. Man, that supply at 180 is tough. Oof. Right above view, decent move. I don't like this topping pattern though. Kind of hoping for a larger move here. It's a little too obvious. DTCK still popping up here. MVUS kind of coming down. Damn, El Salvador is making bank off of Bitcoin, bro. God, I love the president of El Salvador. Respect that guy. View, good move here. Come on, this is the moment on View. It has to be. MACD, 13 EMA, VWAP recovery, break the supply area. 183, finally breaking that 181 supply. 188, 189. Looking for that 190 break. It'll move up quick. MVUS still struggling. There we go. Come on, push, push, push. 189, 190, 191. There we go. Holy shit, look at View. You still in it, Solcero? Hit 212 real quick and then came back down. What a massive rally. Yeah, hit 215. Beautiful run, man. Beautiful run. That was tricky. That was that like sort of triple top supply area. They were definitely flashing a pull down. It's just a good bounce. Once you broke that 189 area, you were definitely hit that 2 instantly. I'm surprised. Like, this is the BS of the market. That should have halted. If you should have halted. Not that you wanted to, but it should have, according to the rules. But remember, it's at their discretion, which is so bull. Such a bull crap. Spy also made such a decent rally. Spy's gonna have a real tough time getting over this 5630 area. You know, MVS is not looking too bad. Because you have low volume on the way down. SSNT is also getting ready for another pop up, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets knifed. No, they're now starting to price in another rate hike. Pulling in bears. View came down. Almost so view for a loss. Then it went under 154. Sold at $2. Hey, congratulations, Sosero. Let's go. Make that money, son. Make that money. Good to hear. Good to hear. DTCK is still holding up. Damn, look at GME, bro. New highs. Still going. This is going to be... Either we break out here or we hit... Oh, shit. No. We hit red candle. Yeah, just waiting for... The market is in a little bit of a lull right now. $16.90 on GME. View 17. I'm going to get a rejection. So MVUS going for another pop-up here. We're just going to get a wimpy push to 140. There we go. MVOS pushing up. 13 reclaim. Really good above the VWAP. Volume is kind of low though. You're hoping for a volume push with that move. Video good rally. Google good rally. Are all the big boys gonna recover? I don't know. Be patient here. Neo with a rally. Oh, what did I have here? Oh wow, look at CGC. Yep. No, I got View. View has a really good setup here. Well, not a good set, but it's a decent setup. You'd have to break this 195 area to establish dominance, playing the 230s, 240s. See, MVOS is trading sideways. Oh wow, SPY broke resistance at 34. $56, 43, 44. It did hit 45, but we sold off. Sorry, I had to go to the toilet. I normally just don't like saying that on stream. View with another pop-up here. Yeah, I think 220s, 230s wouldn't surprise me. SPY 45650. Whoa, weird noise. 456.52. $456.68. God damn. SPY just crossed 456.54. It's going to keep going. Yep. Hit 69. People are now gonna buy puts, thinking it's gonna reverse at resistance, and then it's just gonna launch. Okay, view is still marching on. MVOS's volume is dead. Wouldn't surprise me if you see a rally tomorrow, but I would first wait to see if it holds that 128 area. Yeah, view. Oh my God, it's gonna break too. Breaking that next supply level at 197. Put view. I think it's minimum is 230 here. You want MVOs to kind of close above 128 here. If not, at minimum 125. You wanna set up that run for tomorrow. Might have a late day pop, if anything. I think it actually 150 hard stop. That's gonna be tough to beat. There we go. View 213, 215. Retesting that high. Yep, it's just bouncing around and playing. Good volume as well. Oh, look at that double MACD bounce. First get to 220. I think 230 might be the stop here, but I could be wrong. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 330 is possible. If you say 233, maybe 330. I know you're not saying that's where you think it's gonna go. I'm just like, normally when you say that, it goes up one level higher. LSDI 28. Oh wow, look at. Oh no, sorry. SSNT. Okay, this is the breakdown. Thought it was breaking out, but no, breaking down. Sorry. I saw HA. It was like 1396. I'm like, damn. Should see my view chart. Looks like Spider-Man shooting webs on crack. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Yep. What about Fubo? Fubo 350. Man, you just. What about Neg? Neg came down to 156. Oh, Neg looks like it could bounce here. I did say it hit lower 150s. It hit 145, so. One, two, three. Might come back down to this 150, but I think you got the reversal in play. $114. Yeah, makes sense. View hit 116. It's popping up again. I do think Neg kind of hit a bottom. I'm maybe one more pullback here, but it looks oh, SSNT halted on the way down. EYPT is probably going to have a spike to 20 here. SPY's getting ready for that lift up. Holy shit, dude. I'm impressed by the SPY, man. That was... These guys didn't care. I'm not looking at EYPT to get in. It's more just EYPT looks dead. Maybe a pop-up left in it. Definitely looks like it bounced. T2 still kind of hitting highs here. Oh, what about MVOS? Where did MVOS go? MVOS still 133. Yeah, view that $2 range. Oh, there we go. SPY's about to launch. About to get a massive rally. Gonna have a big rally, then a slowdown. Oh, wow. Holy shit. SPY's definitely gonna go green today. $100%. Oh my god. The 15 looks so good. And then you collect the 30. The 1 hour I'm not so sure about. I don't know. You actually, now that I'm looking at it, yeah, I think Damn, QBTS is still hitting hard here. Look at that. Kind of hold up. This looks exactly like what Chewy did. Which, if I look at this, yeah, that's pretty much what Chewy did. It did have a little bit of a longer stay up, so it might take some more time, but oh, there we go. 205 view. I don't really see how view gets knifed here. If it does, it's going back to like what, 155, rebound to 180. It does have support at 150, so I don't think it goes below 158. QBTS keeps chugging. Come on, QBTS. All right. We were looking at MBOS. Damn, view is still moving. Hit 215 again. It's the third time. It looks like it's about to break. Excuse me, goddamn. Wow, there is a wow. They're launching a 4x leverage on the SPY. Yeah, I'm not playing that. There we go. That's what, yeah, see, if we can hold that 129, 127 on MVOS, we're looking good. We don't really want to break this little gap that it's not really a gap. It is a gap. It's a volume gap. We don't want to break that. All right, SPY's coming back up to 67, 69. Come on. Break into the 70s. It's going to go back to the 40s here. Let's go QBTS. Okay, there we go. MVOS quick spike to 139. We need MVOS to get volume. View still can't break. Oh, MVOS looks good. Just bring in some volume. Some covering volume, that wouldn't be bad. That would entice people back in. View kind of looks, yeah, view looks done here. Or at least done for like it needs to reset some momentum. Oh, never mind. View is still bound. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. I'm gonna take like a quick nap because I didn't get much sleep last night, and I'm not really gonna be making another trade today. I'm just gonna be watching my position, so I'm just gonna let the market move. None of my positions require close management, though. I do wanna watch the SPY break this level. View is running. MVOS has a decent setup, and yeah. Just keep an eye on those plays. Oh, is View about to break out? Yep. View, okay. Well, View's gonna break out here, but I'm still gonna take a nap. So I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Okay, what happened here? Oh, okay, so we just went down from when I went to bed. Okay. DTCK 125. Man, I'm still working overtime hours today. I'm thinking of keeping DTCK from. Write me a comment if you can, because I'm at work and no volume. Okay. All right, there we go. Let me take a look here. Do some math. Okay. All right. All right, we'll hit 458 and then get dropped. All right, let's take a look. MVOS still holding 129. That's the key level you want to hold. View hit 269, dropped. LSDI came back up to 30. Bets popped back up. ATHE. SSNT did pop up one more time. question is, will SPY break above that level? I am not sure it will. I don't know what will happen, but tomorrow I feel like we drop at the open again. Seems to be what they're doing. How's NVIDIA? NVIDIA at a fib level. Not bad, actually. I don't know really what's gonna happen here. I think DTCK will move again. I'm surprised we didn't fill any of that gap yesterday. Or from this morning. IXHO LS kind of done. TRKA 141. Man, dude, TRKA just loves to climb. Oh, here we go. DTCK has not closed above the trend line that I have just yet, which is a bit of a concern. It could be a good thing because maybe they're setting it up for a bigger move, but I would like to see sort of a kickstart jump. GME 1725, no surprise. BSFC is up. QBTS at 105. SPY should rally here if it had more volume. But I don't think volume really matters on the SPY. SPY's gonna get dropped unless they decide to continue that. Did bounce off that level. It opened below, went up, came all the way down. What's going on here? Oh wow, we're gonna go all the way back down to 454. Is that what I'm seeing? Doesn't really make sense because you have a decent setup there, but it would make sense. Should have pulled the parachute by now. There we go. They were just messing about on that parachute. We're gonna have trouble with that 566, 556.60 area on the SPY. Wow. What about PLTR? No, PLTR is done. This kind of reminds me of PBR. Oh wow, they're gonna have a massive rally on PLTR. Holy shit. There it is. There it is. Maybe need some more time. AMC actually looks pretty decent. Not that I like it, but that's an interesting setup. Really is starting to begin to look like a penny. My best guess is wow, they were really playing around with that. Hmm. Still waiting for that volume to kick in. All right, well, now it's power hour, baby. Let's go. All right, also, Here, let me take off my goddamn sweater. Let me tell you what I see. So I'm looking at a couple of plays right now. Right now we're looking at, okay, market makers are pushing up DTCK. I like to see that. Come on, baby. Fuck AMC. AMC is a trash company. What am I seeing right now? Let's establish some stuff on the SPY here. You know what? I'm gonna zero in on SPY real quick. SPY, we had levels. I wasn't wrong about that. So we have a new level for tomorrow. Doubt we break this, but unless something terribly goes wrong. To be fair, I did call the bottom this morning. I didn't say. I called 45488. We hovered there, and then when we broke back above it, we broke out. So that was a key level I was right about. Now here's the thing. So if I go to the last 5 days, we are currently at a key level. We have that key level below us. But we do have another key level, which should be just right here, like 45838. So now what we got to figure out is what are market makers planning on doing with the float? Because right now, I would argue, so see, Monday started. We had dumbasses in calls, which is why they brought it down. All right, people start buying puts here, which is where you see that volume. They bring it down, right? They collect the premiums off of the people who bought calls, which is why we came back down there from Thursday. So yeah, we gotta look at either Wednesday or Friday. Wednesday and Friday they were up big, which is kind of why we dropped. We do have some puts down below us. Or sorry, that's the 30th. I'm looking at the wrong day. We gotta look at I don't know. They kind of, because they brought it down. Stop loss, which is what they did Thursday. They brought it back up. They rallied it. Now we do have an M formation. So we open at that 45488 area, unless if we rally, which there's still plenty of time to do. We actually do have a setup to move upwards here back to that 456 area. If we do that, and it is a bull flag. Not that these things matter, but see, what generally happens when we dip like this? We end up trading sideways. Oh, so we're just gonna sideways trade? No, okay, we did it here. Yeah, I think we rally. That seems like the most likely event. We rally tomorrow. Yeah, because they're gonna false break down, right? Well, let's see. Hold up. Long term. One. Yep, they bring it up one more time. I think we're going over 458 tomorrow. Seems like the most plausible thing to do. Fill a huge portion of that gap. Part of me is saying like we go to 463 for some reason, but I feel like that would be an extreme move unless they gapped it up. But if they gap it up, then they got to bring it back down. So it's a bit tricky to figure out. What if they bring it down? 455 area. Maybe bring it below that area. What if we go to the 1 hour? Go to the 1 hour. Oh, okay. So they move. I think they might move the channel down. They might bring it back into the 40s here. The low 50s, high 40s. How many weeks is that? How many weeks has it been since we've been in the 40s? This was last week. Yeah, this was last week. Okay. Oh no. 1, 3. Yeah, I think we might go back to the 40s here. If we're not rallying, we're going back to the 40s. I don't think they would keep this week that indecisive. I don't think they would keep this week that tight. And even if they did, I mean, to be fair, it would make a lot of sense. Keep this week tight and then pop it up one more time. Maybe they do it next week. Yeah, because next week's FOMC. No, because of Jerome. They want to make Jerome Powell look good. So they probably want to walk away into a rally. I don't know. We've had like 5 weeks of extreme moves. I would say 7 weeks. Seven weeks of extreme moves. And a lot of indecisive. Yeah, we've seen this pattern before, man. Yeah, fill that last gap. Don't even need to fill all of it. They're going to fill part of it. They're not going to fill the entire thing. And then slam it down. There's a big move coming. Question is which way. I mean, if they bring it up, they're breaking all-time highs. Like, there's no other way of putting it. The highest they could bring it up without breaking all-time highs is probably 463 or 464. And if they did it this week, it would make the most sense. We've spiked like this before, right? Yeah, they flash another one of those candles. They open up high, bring it down throughout the day. We close pretty much right where we are right now. Just move it sideways with big movement. I don't know. See. No, because, yeah, see, well, I mean, today was technically a red day. We're definitely topping. Especially if we have this much volume with such a little price action. I don't know. They kind of just behaved irrationally today. We still have a massive gap. Yeah, M pattern down, of course. Makes the most sense. Well, my thought was actually that Friday was... I said 459, but I didn't really believe that move. And if you remove that extreme move, because they would have flashed that today. I think what they did is they flipped the days. So the move on Friday is the move I would have guessed we had today, and the move today is the move I would have guessed on Friday. And then my next prediction is we would go down. Like we would gap down. Back down to 450. So yeah, I think we're gapping down. To be fair, today's range was pretty decent. That would be my guess. We gotta show another red candle up here. Right? Generally when we stay up at the top like this, we don't normally get 3 green or 4 green candles in a row. Right? When we had that topping pat, well, I mean, I guess we could, but that was an indecisive candle. And that was running into resistance as well. I don't know. We'll wait and see what happens here. My guess is if we drop here, then we probably rally tomorrow. It's probably just gonna get flipped. Where if we rally, we go. What about the monthly? We don't really look much at the monthly, do we? Hold up, let me remove this. Okay, if I was just looking at the monthly. What about RSI? Wow. We have an RSI. I think January. Maybe I'm just doing a little too extreme. Wow, I think we actually might just trade sideways this entire month. I think the only, and when I say sideways, I mean just indecisive. I think December is an indecisive month. It would make the most sense. Pull people up, pull people down, don't really go anywhere. Close into December. Stable, new year, new beginning, people feel happy, right? Christmas time, don't cause too much panic, maybe bring it up a little bit, people, happy New Year's, bring up sort of social morale, because I don't think we've ever gone down in a December. Yeah, I mean, most Decembers we rally. The only December we went down was 2018, but nobody really gave a shit because, in general, it was a pretty good year. Yeah, they were scared too. And Obama sucked, so. Well. It's such a weird move. We had like the monthly volume didn't maintain. Yeah, so what would make the most sense is if we retest the 30s this month. Would they do that late December? No, they've done that in the past, though. I know that they've done that in the past. They did that a long time ago. Yeah, they did that where you had a bit of a sideways beginning, and then you rallied sideways, and then drop, and then a rally. What did the monthly candle look like? That was back what? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think that what they do is they push it. To me, it just doesn't seem to go much higher. Because if we drop from here, it's a double top breakdown of cup in hand. Like, the amount of bearish indicators that will flash will be crazy. Technically, this week is a red candle as well. Because if I look at the daily, topping out, so what, you bounce down? Yeah, I know someone else who has this channel. So what, we go 3, 4, 3, 8, probably gap down somewhere. Like, nah, but they got puts loaded, bro. Holy shit, the premiums on these puts are insane. So what are they gonna do? Print puts? They can't do that. I mean, that's why they would keep it indecisive, wouldn't they? Because then you don't want to really, well, maybe like a pop-up rally, kind of what they've been doing last week. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we're going back down. Okay, so yeah, we're closing back 455. Oh, these cheeky bastards, bro. Damn, they would do that, wouldn't they? They would fucking do that. These greedy mofos. They would 100% do that. They would, of course they would do that. Because you got no liquidity, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me go back here. Because this is the bottom trend line. Hold up. Let me readjust this. We go there. And then, okay, we can bring this back up a little bit. Because I would move the... Would they drop the SPY in a week down to 434? Would they do that? I don't know. Maybe tap it. Maybe like briefly. They could always do sideways. I don't know. That wouldn't be extreme. It makes sense. It'd fill the first gap. Maybe leave a gap up there and then rally that back into December. You get a triple top across the board. You would kill premiums simultaneously. I don't know. That's a bit of an extreme move, though. It would be a good risk, but the problem is I don't like how expensive some of these contracts are. Like, to go all the way down The ratio is just unheard of. To get to a call, what, simply $35 above, you'd have to go all the way back down to 392. They want to kill that because people have been averaging down, right? They just hedge their positions and then they buy long, especially with the volatility in the market. But they've probably killed a lot of those positions. And then there's those idiots who would average down, pull that liquidity. I'm just thinking out loud, guys. I'm just talking for no reason. There's only 40 minutes left on the market, and it's not even doing that much. So, has MVOS done anything? PLTR, no PLTR, keep dropping. MVOS bouncing a little bit. Interesting. Yeah, we're just trading sideways. It's almost as if the market is too scared. I actually don't think we drop. It wouldn't make sense. I mean, last week we were sideways for 2 days. No, previous at 4 days. Oh, Thanksgiving. Okay. Thanksgiving, removed that day. What day was Thanksgiving again? It was the 23rd. So we're missing the 23rd. So it'd be 22, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So indecisive, 3 days. Okay, the last time we were up here, it took how many days? Off of this range. And today would be the 11th. Well, you could technically count the first one, 11, 12. So there's technically, 13 days in that area? We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Oh, wow. We might gap down hard tomorrow. Oh, that would be insane. Where would we, if we just take based off of previous repeatable principles, 4, 4, 8. Yep, because now I'm looking at calls. Call premiums are way too high short term. So we're going down. Wow, we actually might go down to 437. How many days would that be? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 days? Pure red. Maybe gap 1 or 2 times. We've moved down more and less. Yeah. Seems about right. Mullen, good PR. Okay. Mullen delivers electrical vehicles to Randy Moran Automotive Group for sale to customers. But they're also getting ready for funding initiatives, so I don't know what they're doing. They're probably seems like Mullen might go on a 3 or 4 day run here, maybe back up to this 34 area. What's in MVOS? There we go. MVOS coming back up with that rally. Right, actually, let me throw up Mullen. Throw Mullen here. Wow, really? They're gonna leave this rally for the last 5 minutes of the day? What a joke. Or just trade it sideways. We did get volume on TTCK. Mullen's still going for highs. $20.65 on Mullen. Of course they rallied the SPY. Yeah, I think something big's about to happen. I don't know what. I think today was a perfect example of that. They got a couple. I think they got probably about $250 million that they got to get rid of. Mullen is still climbing 2087. 20.99 on Mullen. Decent rally. Decent rally. Yeah, I think something is afoot. Something is afoot. $21.19 on Mullen. Yeah, I think Mullen's going for the 30s here. All right, 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. I don't know. They leave it until the last 18 minutes, dude. Of course they do. What a what? Oh, okay. Whatever. They're just gonna leave it till late. Mullen hit 21.21. That was the high. Still like DTCK setup, though I am getting a little bit nervous of the fact that. Oh, okay. Four-hour good move. Yeah, DTCK is gonna be moving here. SPY moving up hard. Wow. Yep, there we go. Of course they were going to leave it there. Leave it until the last minute. There's nothing else to do. Well, at least we broke. Oh no, we didn't break. For a second there, I thought we broke 56.60. Let me guess. 56, 57. Or 67. 67. 56, 67. Something like that. We got 11 minutes left. NVOS is still looking good. 135. NVOS did exactly what I said you needed to do. So NVOS has a good setup. It has a good setup. I think you might even see a pop up after hours on the NVOS. I'm waiting for that 67 here on the SPY. Oh, whoa, what? Okay. SPY just moved up 56, 86, 89. What? Why do they keep on leaving it to the last day? We legitimately just hit an intraday high on the SPY. 56.91. Man, all that guessing and we just end up breaking the highs. I mean, 5 minute, we got that curling up. 30-minute crossover. $56.94. Way higher than I expected, but we still got 9 minutes to get dropped. Hit 93. I guess we're waiting for. I imagine we're gonna get dropped here. Mullen's still looking to pop up here. Bro, you just moved the high. Can't believe it. I mean, I wasn't far off. I wasn't wrong today. Just the movement was a bit weird. There's always these timing gaps that I kind of get wrong. There's always an hour or two in the market that I get off in the movement, but hey, at least I'm narrowing it down from months to week to days to hours. And that's probably better than what most people would actually enjoy or like. I mean, I have the minute. I even have minutes right at some point. But it's like it's. I think the thing I struggle the most with is probably medium term, like short medium, like probably 15 to like an hour. Everything between 1 and 5 minute I can get right, and everything between like 2 to the daily I get right. So that's not bad. It's just the some of the time switches are a bit weird. So we actually did whoa, and then we get a big drop. See, this is what I was talking about. All right, well, we're in the final 5 minutes of the SPY. I guess we do gap up tomorrow. It seems like the most plausible scenario. Are they going to give us 57 here just before close? Like 57.02 or some weird number? SSNT is also still popping up, but I don't think it's going to be able to break that supply area. TRKA 146. Yeah, I did see the TRKA really nice climb throughout the day. We have a lot of these old tickers running. T2, MVOS, TRKA, Mullen. CGC's running. Well, you know the market's being sold out of when memes start running, but hey. What was my close? I had like 67, 65. So if it closes at 56, 57, or 65, then I consider that a win. No, I think they'll do one last push. We got 3 minutes left. Okay. Minute and a half rally. All right, wait, hold up. Here we go. Boom. Market is closed. 5 to 3 cents off here, and okay, the SPY's getting dropped here. A lot of volatility in the SPY. Yeah, MVOS looks ready for a little bit of a pop up here. And ring a ding ding ding. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the day. QBTS with a decent close. DTCK with a decent close. And yeah, so today was an interesting day. Made some money. I will admit I did make some weird positional plays. Should have been a little bit like an hour or two slightly more patient here, but we'll see what happens. But without further ado, guys, I'm going to end the stream. I will catch you guys all tomorrow morning. Hopefully tomorrow is a very interesting day. SPY's already dropping, so Sue, I thank you for sticking around. I always appreciate when you're here. And to the rest of you guys, salute. I'll catch you guys all tomorrow morning. Fresh, bright, early, cup of coffee, whatever it may be you need to get out of bed. Peace.